Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You just listened to the Crystalline Chill theme from Final Fantasy XV's soundtrack. That's probably one of my favorite tracks from the game. It plays anytime you open up the menu. It just gives you a nice little bit of relaxation before you go into some of the more stressful dungeons. Definitely one of my favorites, and again, check out the Final Fantasy XV soundtrack if you get the opportunity. So, I'm snowed in today. I actually couldn't go to my job this morning because there's ice all over the roads, and I was even having some trouble last night coming from my other job. Definitely slid around the road a few times, and it was it was not fun. I looked out the window this morning, saw that the parking lot is pretty much frozen, and our local PD was giving emergency updates and saying, "Hey, don't go out unless you absolutely have to." And since I don't really have any penalties for taking off from work, I just decided, I'm going to stay home today. So with that being said, since I'm snowed in and I have more time to actually stream today, we're going to continue a little bit more of Dead Space Remake. I've pretty much been... I unsubscribed to like a bunch of channels that potentially could have posted spoilers because I really want to go in through this blind. I may or may not do New Game Plus on stream. I don't want to oversaturate it. Just by playing Dead Space Remake, but we'll see. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and start here, and let's see what more horrors the Ishimura has for us. I also don't know how widespread this freezing rain and ice is, but definitely if you're in one of those affected zones, if you get the opportunity, definitely stay home if you can. Again, I don't know how widespread the freezing rain and ice is, but it could be just a broad kind of use your common sense, and if you slide on the roads, definitely don't go out unless you absolutely have to. Like, I sometimes even feel bad about, ordering pizza in these sorts of circumstances, but... Okay, Dead Space Remake is now up, so we will be switching to the live scene. Well, hopefully. Usually takes it a minute to actually process. There it is. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with Dead Space Remake. I really like how it really just starts off where you left off, pretty much exact. So it's pretty much as if I just paused the game from last time. Now, I do want to point out that last time I was having some issues with my stream. So, for example, it would cut out occasionally and it would split my VOD into multiple sections. So, if that happens again, do let me know, and I will switch to my other band on my router and see if that fixes it. Because I am, unfortunately, streaming on Wi-Fi, so there's going to be quite a few issues with that. I gotta work with what I have, because unfortunately I don't have a location where I can actually stream via Ethernet. Okay, so I'm trying to kind of remember where I was left off last time. If I remember right, I was going into hydroponics. Right, and if you'll give me just one moment, I'm actually going to fix my, avatar here. For some reason, I'm looking in the complete opposite direction. Okay, there we go. But again, I've really been enjoying the Dead Space Remake so far. It's definitely a lot darker than the original game, and I actually appreciate that because, again, the Ishimura was lit up like a freaking Christmas tree. And it's playable. Like, you can actually play this without having to worry about VSync or weird physics bugs. Okay, what was in my inventory from last time? Okay, so I gotta get rid of the flamethrower because I got the line gun and the contact beam. Do I have any line racks? I do not. That's actually interesting. The bodies and stuff are still here from earlier. Is that a head? No, I got a head in the bathroom. Okay. And I probably will obsessively use the locator just because, like, I'm very directionally challenged when it comes to these sorts of games. Let's see, we got tomatoes and pumpkins. I'm gonna put my glasses on so I can actually see this better. I have a really bad feeling about this hallway.
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone. Everything we grew. My team. All dead. That monster. Please, leave. Get somewhere safe. If I can find a way to kill it somehow. Jacob, if you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
I like how there's actually a holographic projector there, so it doesn't just randomly do that. Oh, oh, yeah.
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross.
Let's see, what else did they make? Watermelons,
Turn back.
corn,
It's all gone.
pumpkins again,
Everything we
potatoes,
grew. My team.
corn, tomato. Okay.
All dead.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
I'm really enjoying the fact that a lot of these characters have more presence. Because, like, I don't really remember Elizabeth Cross really having much more of a presence than a few audio logs or mentions from Jacob Temple in the original. It's like characters that you kind of remember hearing about, but well, you didn't really see. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of the flamethrower. Like the flamethrower, but I'd prefer to use the contact beam and the line gun. As far as ammo is concerned, I'm probably gonna. How much is Well, I don't have the schematic for it yet.
Nitrogen supply depleted.
And I'll get one med kit. So, from my understanding, when you get these upgrades, it allows you to use more of the nodes. So, like, whenever I use a power node on one of the upgrade stations or the workbenches or what have you, it'll let me
Liquid nitrogen supply
upgrade more
depleted.
nodes, and that's how you get like special abilities for your weapons, which is calling back to Dead Space 3 a little bit, but that's my basic understanding of it. But I definitely don't have enough credits to afford that right now. I mean, this game definitely is a lot harder than the original.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen replenished.
The liquid
Beginning
appears.
enzyme synthesis.
Hello there, liquid. Are you liquid nitrogen?
Enzyme synthesis complete.
Considering that
Caution.
it's depleted.
Do not ingest.
Do not ingest. Okay, because the first thought that I have is that I'm going to take it, and then I'm going to literally just chug it like a Coca-Cola or something.
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
But then again, there are people that... There's somebody who had to have screwed up so bad they had to put instructions on Pop-Tarts.
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan...
Is this
devoured you.
Cross?
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan. Is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team has destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid
I'm doing
nitrogen
okay
to
today.
complete the synthesis.
I'll give a prep response
The
after the
people I sent to
dialogue.
medical never came back.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh my god. How? Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get into food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins. That connection goes both ways.
Okay. So if I get to your team and inject them,
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Bind the Weezers. End their suffering. And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we vent the bastard into space.
So that's cool. She actually has a legitimate presence. Now, to answer your question, I'm doing okay today. I slept in quite a bit. At least where I am, the roads have been iced over to the extent that it's unsafe to be driving, so I couldn't go to work today. So it's kind of a snowed-in day, just kind of relaxing, continuing Dead Space Remake, and I'm trying to keep a consistent schedule of streaming like every 2 days or so, and it's been really difficult to avoid spoilers, but so far I've been able to... Goddamn, why is it snowing everywhere? Yeah, it's like we had like a hellish summer, and then it was a warm winter at first, and then now it's just like winter has finally decided to rear its ugly head, which I don't mind like snow, but ice is just terrible. But yeah, like I'm not gonna... I can miss a day of work and not get seriously injured, like, because on the way to my job there's a huge bridge and I do not want to risk that on ice. Oh, thank you for the follow, White Liquid. Hope you enjoyed that nice Virgil dancing. Okay. Go through this door. Virgil got the moves. We certainly got the motivation to do it. Okay. So let's see here. I haven't really felt like I've needed to increase my kinesis grab range. Let me see here. I'll increase my stasis duration. Usually when I play Dead Space, I go with like 1 or 2 weapons as my primary, and then the rest are just kind of expendable. But it's usually plasma cutter, pulse rifle, contact beam, and the line gun. And even though I've played, like, Dead Space multiple times over the course of many years, I've never done the plasma cutter only run, just because I don't have the time for that. I mean, it's, like, if there was an achievement involved in the first game, like in the original, I would, but since I'm on PC, like, there's no achievements for the original game, so it's just pointless for me to do it for the sake of clout. Yeah, because since this game has achievements, I might try it at some point, but I'm still kind of on the fence if I want to stream New Game Plus or not after I finish this. Let's see. Wait, I know this room. Nope, I can't do it. Lost my chance. See, this is one of those times where getting back to the corner is almost beneficial because they can't come up from behind you. Fucking jump like an Olympic athlete. Oh, that is not good. Alright, I'm still good on supplies. What's brilliant about this remake is that there's a lot of rooms that are pretty much the exact same, but they're different enough to where it's a new experience. So it's like not detracting from the original, but like it gets you familiar enough to where you're comfortable, and then it hits you with a curveball, and that's what I really love about this. Because in the original, this room, like I knew that this was going to be a clusterfuck, but it still caught me off guard.
Toxic hazard detected.
It doesn't work. I've tried. Getting close and try injecting
Oh,
the
so you
enzyme.
can't kill them this time.
Toxic hazard cleared.
That's actually kind of neat. Because in the original, it was just kind of like a fetch quest kind of thing, where you just go in and just kill them all. Is the remake good? Yes. So far, coming from a Dead Space fan that's played all of the games with the exception of Severed and mobile, I would say yes, 100% the remake is good. This feels like a Dead Space game, but it feels like one in the modern era. It's familiar but different, and I like that. It's kind of like in the vein of Resident Evil 2 Remake in that regard. It's familiar enough to make you comfortable that you make mistakes, and then the game hits you with a curveball.
Liz Cross again. I never asked your name.
Isaac Clarke, systems engineer.
Engineer. Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
I'm gonna go in here before I mess with the circuit breaker. Fool me once. Well, man, I forgot the saying. I was trying to make some, like, super clever quip, but... Damn it. Anyway. Usually my strategy is to take one of them, and then just toss it back, and then take out two. It's a good resource to save ammo. Plus, keeping my distance is definitely ideal with those things. Okay, I don't know if I need to go here yet, so... I'm just gonna go back to where I was. Because, like, I could go back here, but if I'm just going to come back here anyway, then there's really no point in me coming this way yet. Okay, so I still got to go one floor up. Inject Weezer. Say it ain't so.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Let's see. Dr. Elizabeth Cross to Professor H. Jaegerwald. And I stated this in a previous stream, I'm probably not going to read through the text logs extensively, I'll just take a glance at them. Just because I don't want to take away from the experience too much, just reading every little bit of lore that there is. I mean, it's interesting, but it kind of slows down the experience a little bit, and that's more so like if I played this by myself. But like, there's one that really catches somebody's eye, I'll stop and read it, but for the most part, I'm just going to take a glance. Audio logs are different, though, because they play automatically. Let's see. I'm guessing the icon on the elevator is, what's telling me where to go to. Yeah, that's actually pretty helpful. Prevents me from backtracking too much. Yep, I was right. This is the same room I was just at. But since I killed the enemies, I don't have to worry about them. Science provides bounty. See, I'm wondering where Hammond is, because if I remember right, Hammond was supposed to be in hydroponics. Maybe they changed it in the remake.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, this part was painful in the original. Oh my god. So, a little bit of an explanation. In the original game, when you did zero-G segments, you would literally just point, and then Isaac would take off and go to wherever you pointed to. So, you really didn't have any control in the zero-G. But in this one, they implemented the Dead Space 2 system where you are able to freely move around in zero gravity. So I really appreciate that. Let's see. Okay, so it's E and Q to move that around. See, the other one dropped something. Yeah, flying rats. Well, this gives me an opportunity to reload some of my weapons. See, and if I remember right, if this is the part that I'm thinking of, there was also electrified floors. So, like, you had to... there was a timer. So if you didn't actually get off of the floor at the right time, it would kill you. Probably one of the more frustrating segments of Dead Space 1. Okay. Oh, it's a Guardian, that's what's attacking me. Oh, there was a stasis thing right there.
Save your ammo. Use the enzyme.
But I don't want to use the enzyme. I want to waste absolutely every shot I have on this Weezer.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Yeah, just looking at the mutations, like, it's definitely more grotesque. And of course, you know, the first game came out in 2008, this is 2023, but, like, it's just so much more meaty and gross, and I love that. Because, like, the way that these guys mutated was the lungs. Like, this back part of them is actually their lungs that got protruded outside of their back. So they breathe in the air and then they exhale the toxin. At least that's from my understanding.
Entering zero gravity.
In the time that I was waiting for a new Dead Space game, I definitely explored the lore as thoroughly as I could. So, like, certain necromorph mutations, I looked up and died. Okay, this way.
Exiting zero gravity.
I guess I can save using a med kit for now. Am I already almost out of plasma cutter ammo? Holy shit. Okay. Back to the pulse rifle, I guess. I'm not too worried because there's a store nearby, and it's not like I use the plasma cutter. Well, it's not like I'm too, like, concerned about ammo right now, but at the same time, I gotta... Oh, well, speak of the devil, there's a store right here, so I'm good. Alright. Since I'm at the store, it gives me an opportunity to take a drink. Apologies for any ASMR that you may have unintentionally listened to. Alright. So that's my inventory. Sell that ruby semiconductor. Then buy plasma cutter ammo. Let's upgrade contact beam. Let's extend the upgrade path. Probably gonna bite me in the ass, but I'm gonna buy the upgrade for the pulse rifle, and then I'm gonna use the rest of it in plasma cutter ammo. And do I have anything else that I don't need that I can sell? Well, I guess I can give one of these. No, I should be good. I mean, I gotta remember, throughout however many times I've played this, it's still a survival horror game, so inventory management is ideal. It's certainly not the attaché case, but it suits me well enough. Okay, so this is where I need to turn the power off. Luckily for me, it's just right over here. Okay, so doors. Jungle ambiance.
Therapeutic engines off.
What? So you're telling me that that was just an audio clip the whole time? Oh man, I thought that they actually brought like parrots and like monkeys and stuff on board the ship to kind of like have an ecosystem, and that's like telling me that Santa Claus isn't real, man. Damn it. Like, I'm, like, legit, like, sad about that, because I always thought that they had, like, actual animals on board the Ishimura. I mean, I'm sure they probably had, like, dogs and cats and stuff, but maybe not monkeys and parrots and what have you.
Toxic hazard detected.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
Toxic hazard clear.
Pulse rifle's definitely beefier. Oh shit, an infector. there was another one in here somewhere. Not today. Yeah, those guys weren't so common in the original game. I'm liking how there's more, like, spawn rates of them. I guess I gotta remember to just destroy the bodies, because that's kind of a given, but it's just like... I gotta get used to my comfort with some of these locations, because anything can happen. So I definitely have to remember to destroy the bodies. It's kind of the same rule as like if you played Halo, for example. He isn't real who I've been working for. I'm a holiday spirit. You mean to tell me all the time I was unemployed? Well, I never said that Santa Claus wasn't real. It's like, it's as if somebody did tell me that Santa Claus wasn't real. But thanks for coming in, Monster Club. The name just looked familiar, so like if you're new to the stream, I apologize. A lot of usernames kind of mend in my head, so... But welcome to the stream nonetheless. I'm playing Dead Space Remake. I'm snowed in today, so I got the chance to stream.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Kendra?
It's him. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... sorry, Isaac. Keep going. Just a glitch on the cameras. It looked like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
We are sort of. We've been here, but it was just as the stream was ending all day. Yeah, last time I had a couple issues with my connection, so like occasionally my stream would drop out, and it fragmented my stream into like 4 or 5 different segments. So do let me know if there's any cutouts or anything of that sort, because I will have to probably switch to the second band on my router, because unfortunately I don't have access to Ethernet right now, so I have to unfortunately stream on my Wi-Fi connection, which is painful, but you know, I gotta work with what I have. I'm probably gonna look into getting another router or something along those lines, just to see if I can get a more stable connection to my stream. ISPs are the true evil. Yeah, absolutely, especially ones that still act like cable companies from the 90s.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Uh-oh. Nope. Okay. Contact beam. Oh, they like added like all sorts of fleshy shit on the floor, so it's slowing me down. Ooh, nice try. Not good. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, we got another one. And I'll go around. And then use the asteroid cutter. Whew.
Quarantine lifted.
Power node. Sick Black Mesa hoodie? Oh, is that the trends that I know, or is that a different trends? But either way, welcome to the stream, and thank you for complimenting my Black Mesa hoodie. I actually own this in real life, so it's probably one of my... well, hoodies are... I'm a sucker for them, so in Black Mesa, you know. Anyway. Let's see here. Oh, well, welcome to the stream, Trends. Good to see ya. Playing through Dead Space Remake because I'm snowed in today. And I am not leaving my home.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard clear.
Replaying Black Mesa, so I noticed it immediately. Yeah, well. Yeah, I own the original Half-Life 2 promotional Black Mesa hoodie, and I also own the Half-Life Alyx one that came out recently. They're sold out, unfortunately, and it's a little small on me, but I mean, I still really love it. And yeah, the game is awesome so far. It's a lot of fun. Hey, so we have to ask, but you ain't system, right? If you don't know what I mean by that, don't not be afraid to ask. Oh, you mean like plural? Yeah, that's in my tags. I just I don't have like any I don't have any like written information about that, but it's more so like so I can connect with the community in a way. Like, so if you come onto stream and like ask me about it, then I'd be more than happy to talk about it. But yes, I am systemed. Oh, thanks to the follow, Trends. The other system member, his name is Sky. Oh. SysMed. Oh, SysMed. I'm not sure what that means. Could you clarify? I don't have the best vision, so sometimes I misread things. And I completely forgot to get that thing that I was just carrying, so that shows me how much I pay attention. I'm trying to remember where I left it. Right here. Oh, thought you could sneak up on me. Well, it worked. It's a belief that systems are only valid if they are diagnosed or originate for trauma, a bunch of other arbitrary rules as well. I mean, I could explain that a little thoroughly, but it's just, you know, that delves into, like, personal territory. I'd be more than happy to discuss it at length at another time, but you could say yes and no to that question, but that's probably the most comfortable way that I could describe it. So, I hope that answers your question. So it's a bit of a yes and a bit of a no, so it's kind of like in between. Okay, I need the deck systems key. Man, everything in this ship needs a freaking key card. Let's see here. So... So I can't actually turn the gravity off without that key card, but it's telling me to go over there. So... Am I missing something? Like, maybe there was like a door or something that I missed back here, or maybe the key card was in that room. As you can see, I get distracted very easily. Let's go into the east growing chamber. Okay, so that just leads me back out here. My assumption is that it's laying around here somewhere. Well, that's the beauty of live streaming, is that I can't cut any of this out. It's all live. Let's see. Maybe if I take that out. No, it'll still need power.
Security card required.
Because it's telling me to go that way, but I still need that key card, so I'm guessing that I missed something back here. So, I guess we're just gonna run around in circles until we find it. Oh.
Toxic hazard detected.
Yeah, it's probably that right there. Yep.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Let's see.
Entering zero gravity.
Let's see. Okay, so I should be in the clear for now.
Exiting zero gravity. Toxic hazard.
And as usual, I spoke too soon. So there's a Weezer over there, but this thing is blocking my way, but I can't hit the thing from here, so let me kind of look over there. Because I don't have anything that can actually cause any sort of explosion that gives enough radius. So I'm guessing that I have to go through that other door, maybe?
Entering zero gravity.
Okay. But if you're still here, Monster Club, I do want to say that all systems are valid to me, so don't feel discouraged at all. Like, I mean, it's still very new to me in terms of, like, community-wise, so, like, if you're still in the chat, you're definitely welcome here. All of your system members are. I am very open to any and all, so definitely, you're definitely safe here.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, well, if it's zero gravity, I don't have to use the elevator. Okay, so I'm gonna call BS on this one right here, because how in the fuck did this guy get over here? Yeah, no worries. I just got a bit confused with your question, but, like, yeah, all of them are valid to me. It's just, I have had, like, experiences in my past. But, yeah, like, all are valid to me. Like, I think that no one person can make, like, any sort of, judgment call on that, especially when it comes to the Pearl community. And I'm really glad that it's becoming a more open thing, because, like, when I first, kind of delved into the community back in 2014, like, it was very, like, stigmatized. But I'm really glad that it's open enough to where I can actually put it as a tag on Twitch. But yeah, if any of your system mates want to talk here, that's completely cool with me. I am a very open person, very open-minded, very accepting, so anything any of them want to say is,
Liz
as long as they follow the chat rules. That's probably my only stipulation, is like,
I mean,
that just as long as they follow the chat rules. Like, that goes for
their
everybody.
names. Hidaka, Holly, Andanov, Mark. So many. I don't know how much gas they took in. I just saw them change. That crack when their lungs burst out like flowers. Jacob. I felt you. And I'm so scared because
Exiting zero gravity.
I know how to kill the Leviathan. So I have to stay. Until it's paid for every single one of them.
And I apologize because I just now finally understood what you were asking me earlier. So, to kind of clear that up, again, I will say, just to reiterate, yes, all systems are valid to me. I thought, like, my dumb brain was saying, like, thinking that you were asking if I was, like, if I was from Trauma, but, I just misread the question, so I do apologize for that. But I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. That goes for everybody that's in the chat. Let me see, I've been streaming for, wow, only less than an hour, so, I mean, we're making good time here. Oh, are you kidding me? No! This is a lot different. You're not taking me this time! Ugh. Oh. Oh yeah, just tired. Had a hot dog for the first time today. Oh wow, that's actually really nice. Did you enjoy it? You invested a lot into that pulse rifle, didn't you? Well, yeah, Sparkster. The pulse rifle is my baby. Like, I used it in every Dead Space game, including when we co-opted it together. But yeah, hot dogs are really good. Generally, I prefer chili dogs over just regular hot dogs.
Just a repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again.
Just thinking. If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it.
You're leaning pretty hard on that if.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
Zero gravity.
Okay, so I'm hearing something.
Exiting zero gravity.
It is tasty, just messy. Yeah, like, especially like when you're at a fair, like a community like event. Oh, thank you for the follow, Monster Club. Yeah, like, I think that's why like things like walking tacos were invented. So like a walking taco is basically like, at least from my understanding, is like a bag of chips with some cheese and like taco meat in it, or just like a bag. Just because it gets like really messy when you're walking around. And I just realized that I spent like most of my pulse rifle ammo on that tentacle. No. It was worth it though, because I definitely needed to take out that tentacle before it took me out. Fair, but the same Dead Space 3, there's a reason why the Ishimura security team is overrun so quickly. What loadout are you running? I'm using the Plasma Cutter, Pulse Rifle, Contact Beam, and Line Gun, which is my go-to loadout for the first 2 Dead Space games. And to answer that statement, Sparkster, I'll just well, I can't exactly move forward with my avatar, but I will say, I'm not the Ishimura security team now, am I? Okay, so moving on. I really hope that this isn't an instant kill. Because in the first game, like, the 0G, like, or the original, like, this section was painful because of the 0G features. Use the Mexican messy eating strat. You're right, you're a CEC engineer that's way in over their head, scared half to death. You're really qualified for this. I have Dead Space 2, I think for the Xbox 360. I stopped working before I can fix it. Yeah, like, this game has a lot of what made Dead Space 2 great. They kind of, I don't want to say backported, but they implemented into this remake. It's definitely a franchise that I recommend, but, I think that non-horror fans can find some enjoyment in it, but it's definitely really gory and spooky, so it's definitely not for everybody, but it's one that I recommend nonetheless. Where is that thing? Okay, so it's telling me to go this way. Probably should have taken one of those flares with me. Okay, so I have to take that path, so I'm gonna wait till my stasis recharges, and I'm gonna go up there. I'm getting hit from all directions here. Oh, that's why.
Exiting 0 gravity.
I could probably get rid of one of those stasis packs. See, I originally played Dead Space on a laptop that could barely run the game. So, and another thing is that the PC release of Dead Space 1 was really not the best port, because you could only really run it at 30 FPS. Because if you turned VSync off to get better frame rate, the problem was that all the physics jacked up, so all of the bodies and stuff would go like... Usually I'm not a horror enjoyer, but it was very different than with my experience with Outlast, where I would die as fast as possible so my cousins could play it instead of me. Not saying this game isn't scary, though, it's just more enjoyable. There's a fix for that out there. Yeah, I know there's a fix for it. You know, it was just, like, back then, it was just really difficult. Yeah, see, like, Outlast is, like... I have Outlast, but, like... I don't know, I've just never really gotten into it. Like, it's a great game, but it's just, like...
Stand clear of filtration tubes.
It's just, like, it's just one that I've never really touched, because there's a lot of games that... like, I've played or tried or just I own that I've never touched. Like, Evil Within is one that I played a significant bit of and then I just never finished. Which is one I intend to go back to at some point, but Evil Within is one I definitely did finish. May I voice my opinion on Remake, as I beat it recently and started running the original? Only if you don't spoil anything regarding the story. Because keep in mind, there are people and system members in the chat who potentially may have not seen this game before, so definitely at your own caution. Like, just, you know, be respectful to everyone else in the chat, is all I ask. What? Oh no! I'm sorry if that was too loud, I'm sorry. I am so sorry, but that was fucking awesome. I am so sorry. Oh my god, that was bad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry if I scared anyone. That was just fucking great. I'm so sorry. I'm so embarrassed. Oh shit. I am so sorry if that scared anyone. I don't usually freak out like that, but that was great. I think that being able to fight back helps a lot, but otherwise I'm just too scared to actually play the game. Yeah, and that's completely fair. Believe it or not, I didn't actually get into horror games until 2014, which is when I played the original Dead Space, and the only reason that I did is because I saw an IGN article that said, like, this game is, like, worth revisiting, it's a classic, and I was just like, you know what? I need to actually get into the genre. Okay, we're good. No, I'm not good. When in doubt, stomp it out. Thank you so much for that clip, Trends. I love that. And again, like, I know I'm gonna probably say this a million times. I do apologize if that was loud. My mic sensitivity is a little high because I am leaning back in my chair a little bit just to be a little more comfortable. But you know, that was pretty good. Probably one of the most enjoyable parts that I've done so far today. Yeah, and I think that was probably my biggest, like, thing with Outlast, is, like, I really like how it shows that, hey, you're just a defenseless reporter, like, you just have a camera, there's nothing really special about you, so to speak. So you don't have any weapons, you got nothing, and I like that, but at the same time, like, it's really difficult for me to play something like that where you have no capability to fight back. Because, like, even in, like, Resident Evil 2 Remake, you had the knife, so, like, the zombie grabbed you, it wasn't an instant, like, fight or anything. I don't think there's a therapy in the universe that will help Isaac get over his trauma from this. Absolutely not. Let's not forget the trauma of being incinerated just a moment ago. Okay, so make sure all my guns are reloaded before I move forward. I will say I really like the contact beam's improvement. In the original game, it was more of just like a glorified Spartan laser, but now it's kind of more of like a run-of-the-mill, like, mining laser. And then it also has the Spartan laser thing. Anyway, the remake is great, fixes a lot of things, improves others, it's a great game, but pitting against the original, there's something missing. And I think some of that might be, like, if you look back on it, I think if you look back on it, it's kind of like the same feeling that I got when I played Halo 2 Anniversary. Like, it tricks your eyes to think, like, it's not all that different, but then it really actually is. And it's familiar enough to where you're comfortable, but then eventually, like, it just throws you a curveball and shows you that your expectations mean nothing.
Thank you. The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Cross. Something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
Entering zero gravity.
Okay, where does it want me to go? Okay, so I'm gonna see if it'll let me use the elevator here. Just because, like, whenever I use the takeoff, my locator doesn't tell me exactly where to go. I mean, I'm free to admit that in terms of, like, location, I definitely need my handheld a lot of the time, at least in this. Honestly, my biggest gripe with the game is that the soundtrack just does not know when to shut up. Well, some of the ambient tracks are the exact same from the original game, I've noticed. If you listen closely, especially like in the earlier parts of the game.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay. Though, I will say, like, I definitely like the variety of the necromorphs. Because in the original game, there's, like, maybe, like, 3 or 4 of the standard necromorph designs for the slasher. But in this one, like, a lot of them are unique. Like, they actually have ripped clothing on them that shows you that they were a person at one point. So it shows you that it's not just some run-of-the-mill infection that just completely deteriorates your clothes at first infection. Wait, is that telling me to go? Okay, so I was a bit confused there. Can I give an example that isn't spoilers that have already been seen in this playthrough so far? Go ahead. One other horror game I enjoyed is The Last of Us. I know the game is mostly cutscenes, but there's something about having to worry about ammo and other resources. Yeah, I really like The Last of Us. I don't know how you feel about the TV show, but I've heard good things about it. Like, it keeps, like, at least some of the original intact in terms of its story. I haven't watched it, just seen, like, previews and so forth, but The Last of Us was an iconic game of its generation, and sadly, I just never really got the opportunity to sit down and play it, really, because it was a PS3 exclusive. But it is coming to PC in 2 months, I believe. So that may be one that I invest my time into at some point. But I'm really glad that Sony's finally releasing a lot of their exclusives on PC. Now we just need Metal Gear Solid 4. Haven't watched it also. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you need an HBO Max subscription anyway, and there really isn't a lot of HBO Max stuff that I'm really interested in watching. Like, The Last of Us is one, and His Dark Materials Season 3 I've got to finish. There's just a lot of shows that I need to catch up on when I have the time. The guy slamming his head against the wall in the original, it was complete and utter dead silence. The slamming dominated the ears, even drowning out Isaac's breathing. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4, like, I really want to play that game, but I never got the opportunity because it was a PS3 exclusive. Because, like, when they released the HD collection, it was incomplete. They just had Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, and then Peace Walker, but they didn't release the original game or Metal Gear Solid 4 on that collection. So it was not really a complete HD collection. Let's see, did I have any, like... Okay, so I will go ahead and sell one of these stasis packs just so I have enough to buy some more pulse ammo. I am to this day in love with Infamous Second Son. Yeah, Infamous is a really good franchise. Like, I really like the, I don't know, I'm not really familiar with Second Son, but I really like the original game where, here, I'm actually gonna get some more plasma cutter ammo. I really liked the original game where you had the option of being a hero or an anti-hero, if I remember correctly. So, like, it wasn't just, like, constrained, like, say, like, a Spider-Man game or something, where it's like, oh, you have to be the hero, you can't be the villain. Eject the Leviathan into space.
Contamination detected in food storage. Cycling airlock.
Damn it! The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10-kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
Stick around, I'm full of bad ideas. The thing about Second Son is the writing's not perfect, but gameplay and graphics, amazing. Yeah, like, those games are gorgeous. You want to hear something real scary? He knows he didn't save. Good luck. Well, I mean, I can just literally just go out here and find a save point. You thought you had me there for a second there, Spark. But the only issue is that I don't exactly... Okay, let's save point right here. Plus, I'm sure that it gave me an autosave anyway, so I'm not too concerned. Because it's been fairly generous with autosaves for me so far, so... Yeah, see, like, Vines, The thing with, like, a lot of PlayStation exclusive games is I never got the opportunity to play them because I was an Xbox and Nintendo guy growing up. So I never really got the chance to play any of those games, which is really sad. That's disturbing. Yeah, the soundtrack is trying to dictate the scenes rather than the scares themselves. That's... Yeah, I could see that. Like, they're not relying so much on their own scares, they're relying more on the soundtrack to do that for you.
Entering zero gravity.
See, that's why I haven't been so concerned with my kinesis range, because I'm able to grab things from a really significant distance. I'm actually going to put this over here. I don't know how this boss battle's going to go, so I'm going to save that oxygen tank just in case. But yeah, for all of you here, wish me luck. I'm going to fight the Leviathan. Hello, old friend. Good to see you again. Okay, and I'm guessing... Oh. what's he got in store this time? I'm like in the zone right now. I apologize if I'm really quiet. I'm just like really focused on this. Okay, I've got 70 and then 107 in reserve. Come on, give me a nice toothy. There you go. Yep, that's what I figured.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
I don't want to get too close because I don't want to get in its range. That's what I'm talking about! Wait, what? Okay, good.
Toxic hazard cleared.
That could have easily been a death scene if I was closer, so I'm so glad that I was far enough away, but... Oh...
You crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness. Thank you, Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
Oh, that was... Oh... Okay, let me kind of examine the room here and kind of see if there's anything I missed, because there was a lot of stuff floating, but I don't know, like, what got sent into space and what's actually still in here. Because I don't want to, like, miss something that's important, like ammo. Okay, so now I can actually read the chat. Yeah, can feel that. Never got to play Halo. Okay, I do feel bad because there's a lot of Xbox exclusive I'm interested in. Certainly wish I had a Nintendo Switch. Sunset Overdrive is pretty cool, and I wish I could have played it. Yeah, like, and I think that what's really cool is that a lot of companies are kind of being a little more open, and they're letting certain games get released on other consoles. Like, GoldenEye was a huge surprise for me that was released on Xbox. Even though, like, the Xbox version only has split screen, I'm really just genuinely surprised that it got re-released anyway because of it being a movie licensed game. And Pierce Brosnan's not really the best when it comes to that sort of thing. At least from what I've heard. I mean, I don't know the guy. Hey, you don't exterminate a 10-kiloton creature without at least some focus. Yes. Absolutely, Trends. Yeah, and, I mean, I really like my Switch, but I haven't really touched it too much lately. I mean, I have Legends Arceus and then also Shining Pearl, but it's just, I haven't really sat down and played much of it lately.
There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob... My Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe, but if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
An SOS beacon. Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck, near Cross's workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
Okay, chapter 6 complete. I love Isaac's armor design. Yeah, like, they kept it close, like, it has the same spirit as the original look, but it's more, like, it feels, I don't want to say it's more rustic, but it's more, it feels more like a standard issue employee work suit. Not that the original didn't have that, but it just feels more like, because if you look at, like, military issued stuff, like, it has all these fancy bells and whistles, but it kind of gives me that feel of, like, a standard issue kind of thing. And I really like how even, like, say, for example, if somebody doesn't like the design, you can actually go to the store, and I'll actually showcase this again. I have the Deluxe Edition suits as well, but you can actually equip the original Dead Space 1 rig from the 2008 release. Which I think is... I am very grateful that they implemented this, because that's just a love letter to the fans. And it's very similar to what Capcom did in Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 3 with the original outfits. And also Mario Odyssey, too, with the Mario 64 outfit. But it's quite literally the same suit. I think they might have up-res the textures a little bit. The lighting is definitely improved, but... yeah, this is the original suit from Dead Space 1, so if people like to play with this, then they're more than happy to. Though there are a couple suits... I wish that there was the option to, like, pick which classic suit to wear. Kind of like in the vein of RuneScape, where you have the option to pick, like, the classic skill capes or the new design. But, I mean... it's just, that's a very minor nitpick compared to the rest of the game. Okay, so I'm guessing that I could actually probably sell these oxygen tanks now, because that was more just for the boss battle. And, okay, I've got plenty of line racks, but let me see how much I have in reserve for my ammo. Okay, so I think primarily, I could probably buy like a med kit. And then buy, like, one thing of pulse rifle ammo, and then one plasma cutter. See, that worked out nicely. Ugh. But now I'm gonna save, because even though I completely spanked the Leviathan, I don't want to go through that again, so let's save. See, that was like 6 hours and 30 minutes for my total playtime so far. That's not bad. And just a casual reminder to the stream, everybody's welcome here. I am LGBTQ plus community friendly. I am plural friendly. I am... anybody is welcome here, so don't be shy. Oh, there's a crate that I missed. So I think one of my goals for this stream is to not only to kind of express myself in the truest fashion that I've not been able to for the longest time, but also to have a nice little spot for anybody to come in and just relax from all the stresses that are going on in the world right now. Like, primarily my shtick is nostalgia, but pretty much it's like I'm a variety streamer, so I play really whatever I want at the time. But I like to play nostalgic stuff just to kind of discuss certain things that like I grew up with and just my memories with them. Even though I just did the locator thing twice. God bless our pawns? Join the crowd, select casino, Dragonfly making the virtual real. What does it say? Everyone wants ping. What are you willing to give up your life for? Well, apparently ping, because everybody wants it. What pronouns do you prefer right now? Any. I'm gender fluid, so I answer to he, him, she, her, it, they, them. It's really just like whatever you feel like typing at the moment. I'm pretty relaxed with that, but I'm gender fluid, so it's really like, it's whatever. And there's actually a model that I have for my female avatar that I have not debuted yet on the stream. I'm a little shy, to be honest, using it, just because my voice doesn't really match the avatar. But at some point I will debut the female version, but right now it's the more masculine. Wait, what's it? It's telling me to go up. Do I have to use the tram? No?
The mining deck systems are running haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there could send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the crew deck. They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled. They're going somewhere.
Hammond! Shit. Lost the signal again. We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
So that explains why Hammond wasn't on hydroponics, because that's a difference from the original, is that you met Hammond in the hydroponics area that I was just at. So it looks like he's in the crew deck with the unitologist this time around. And I do like how there's more survivors. But, like, it's, for me, like, the more survivors, it's great to get more character development and variety, but at the same time, it kind of detracts a little bit from the desolate nature of the Ishimura. Because, like, there's a tie-in film called Dead Space Downfall.
Cannot determine clearance level.
What? But there's a tie-in film called Dead Space Downfall that kind of explains, like, how the Ishimura fell to begin with, how the infection started. And, like, with how that movie played out, you'd think there would be nobody left alive on this ship. Which I highly recommend any expanded Dead Space media. I think there's some of it that's a little iffy, but I mean, usually a lot of it ties in pretty well, but there is a few discrepancies between Downfall and the Wii title, Dead Space Extraction. I'm really hoping that in this remake, at least in the expanded material, that it kind of ties that together in a better way, because Downfall and Extraction definitely had some lore inconsistency. You know what, fair, but I don't think you should care about that too much. I mean, the only other people who care too much about the voice doesn't match are pretty much probably going to be assholes. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you're definitely right. I guess I'm just kind of nervous just because, you know, this, like, the stream is actually pretty new to me. I mean, I've done, like, content on the internet before, but it's just, like, unfortunately, I've never actually been able to be myself. Because, like, a lot of what I used to do was just commentary stuff, and there's that expectation of, like, oh, I've got to talk about this, or I got to do that, and this is really the first time I've actually ever been able to be myself. And I know that's a little bit of a heartwarming thing there, but it is true. Like, I'm just really glad that I get to do this, and I get to be myself in a way that I've never gotten to be able to before. Let's see. And I really do appreciate that holiday. It's very much appreciated. Okay, let's see.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Who puts a security clearance on like a worker locker? What's that say? Say like K9 something? I can't read that. It looks like it says like K9 rod or something. Yeah, it's a little too blurry for me.
This is weird. 2 of the mining subducts are locked down, even though all systems are running.
Wait, I know this
I'm gonna figure
elevator.
this out.
Casually switch between all my weapons. Nope, but I know this elevator, and I know exactly what I need to do. Yeah, that's understandable. I kind of get the worry of the voice not matching, especially after being thrown to a body with no voice training after years of effort. Yeah, that's complete. It wasn't until probably the last year or so that I came out as gender fluid, but it's kind of been, it's kind of been showing its head, probably, for the last, 5 or 6 years. But, I mean, I love being who I am. It's just, I guess I just have a little bit of social anxiety in that regard, but, the fact that all of you in the chat are really understanding and accepting of that is really very much appreciated, so thank you very much. And if there's anything I can do to make anyone else in the chat feel more comfortable, please do let me know. Because I definitely want this to be a positive experience for everyone. As much as being on a necromorph-infested ship can be. This elevator. But what are they going to change? I'm going to put a mine right there, and then I will put a mine, well, I think just one will be fine for that area, and I'll put a mine right here. Well, probably not at that extravagant of an angle, but I'll put it right there. See, fun fact, I initially was going to use a voice changer for the stream, but a friend of mine convinced me to not do that because it said that, my friend said that it would kind of take away from me, trying to be myself by using the voice changer. So, I mean, I'm very appreciative of that advice. Because, I mean, it's not like anyone who doesn't already know my other projects would recognize my voice on here anyway from my other stuff, so I don't really have to worry about that too much. But to give you some context, I did YouTube for the longest time, and I also did radio. But I just wanted to do streaming because beware, traps ahead. What does that say? Oh, it's in a different language. Humans stay out. Yeah, we don't usually demand much, just that the streamer supports human rights, pretty much. That, and they won't say we don't exist, and you already don't do that, so we already pretty comfy. Yep. All of you are 100% valid to me, and I do apologize for any confusion earlier. But yeah, all systems are valid. And the only requirement is that everyone follows chat rules. That's pretty much my only requirement, but I'm usually also pretty interactive as well. Just so long as I'm not like so dead focused like during the Leviathan boss battle. But that was a lot of fun though. Those are mines. I wonder if I can use this flare to set them off. Oh no, those are like... they're not mines, they're... okay. Oh, I see what it's doing. It wants me to like block it off somehow. Okay. It's okay to be focused on the game. Yeah. What the? Was I seeing things, or did I just see like a guy pop up on screen there? Oh. Alright, I should be good for now. I should be fine. Famous last words, right? Hours and 45 minutes, and I'm on chapter 7, so I would say I'd probably finish this up in like maybe this stream and then another one, so I'm getting pretty close to finishing the game, unless there's, well, I guess I also have the bonus stuff like the side missions and whatnot, so I've just kind of been avoiding those for now, just kind of going with the flow, because like so far, I'm pretty content with my weapon loadout. I'm not really concerned about getting any other weapons, because the contact beam is basically my shit hits the fan weapon anyway, so unless they add like some weapons from Dead Space 2, like the detonator, I'm probably not interested enough to get any other weapons. Those are... I return. How many heads have you stomped? If we're keeping count, probably 20 or 30, also including my own. Yeah, because there's a lot of areas that I can't access due to the fact I don't have the right security clearance, so I can't get into the store, for example. So at least 5, that's good. Oh, also, I just want to make sure, as far as the stream is concerned, has it cut out or, like, has it restarted for anyone in the stream? I did have some issues last time with that because of my internet connection, so I do want to figure out if switching to my other band will fix any aforementioned issues. Winding deck, 8 Dallas, Planet Correct Beach 7, yada yada yada. Okay, what is the... Results exceeded even optimistic initial estimates. Normal recovery is around 35% mineral, 5% fossil, 60% waste, but material from the first ball was 65% mineral and 0% fossil, in line with expectations. That's 6.5 tons of ore from a 10-ton ball. Wow. No, it hasn't done anything like that so far. Okay, good. That's probably my biggest concern with streaming is, like, I archive all of my streams on YouTube 2 days after they're, or at least 24 hours after they are released. So that's good to know, because when it's fragmented like that, I usually just upload the main, like, meat of it. While I can edit them together, it's just going to take a lot more effort to do so. And that's primarily why I don't like to do YouTube as much anymore, is because I'm a video editor by trade, so a lot of what I do takes a lot of time, and I just want something that's a little more relaxed.
Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Finally getting somewhere with the mining deck systems. Got the SOS beacon?
No, and the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck. Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay. I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
And system relationships can get weird. Yeah, definitely. I consider my one headmate to be like a brother. Just because we've been through, like, a lot together. And, like, I'm always more of a family unit kind of person, so it definitely, I definitely really like having, like, someone that's there for me, and me there for them. Okay, so I gotta... Guess I'm missing something here. I say as I myself find myself in the system.
Tube sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Okay, so it's telling me to go back, but... Huh. But the elevator was out of power, so... Is there something else I can do here? So, for those who were in the stream last time, I made the reference that Isaac might punch a boulder into space, and there is a freaking boulder right there. I mean, I knew that was happening, but I made that joke without thinking. Yeah, and I think that system relationships can get kind of strange, especially when, like, a system member is dating someone else. Because I have had that experience, and it gets, I make it work, but, you know, it's just, you know, one of those things that, I don't want to say labor of love, but it's one of those things that I get used to for his sake. That guy's alive. Or at least he should be. I'm hoping that this didn't soft lock, because... What just happened? Oh, I shot a thing at him. Well, I'm gonna go this way, because I'm assuming that that might be, like, some sort of thing that's supposed to happen later. And it's just, like, it loaded in before it was supposed to? I don't know. Like, there's a couple moments that I've had where, like, a cutscene's supposed to play and then it soft locks. But I'm gonna go to the processing deck. Oh, there's a blade right here.
Hey, Liz, it's Jacob. I couldn't reach you. If you find this, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. I got a call from another survivor. He sounded terrified. I'm gonna lock up the SOS beacon and go and get him. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's worth the risk. He's a doctor. Mercer, I think. About time. We got a fucking break. I love you. Please, be careful when I'm here.
I think he's holding the force gun. I mean, the force gun's cool, but it's definitely not my first choice. Yeah. There's definitely that awkwardness to it. But it's something that I've kind of gotten used to over time. Safety begins with... Was that a stock scream? Like, maybe I'm hearing things, but that sounded like a stock sound effect. Okay, let's see here. No. Now that burned through a lot of my pulse rifle ammo, but yeah. It is what it is. I gotta go stomp it just to see if it gives me anything. Yep, credits. I have 20,000 Republic credits. Republic credits are no good out here. I want a horror game to unironically use the volume boom sound effect. Yeah, because there was one of the screams that Isaac did in the original game was a stock scream. Like a pretty notorious one at that. Oh fuck, that's a military one. Let me see if I can get him in a good light here. But yeah, this guy's got a military rig on. Because he's got the white armor and everything. I guess they did have some sort of, like, advanced security detail on this ship. I can't buy line racks yet, so I just gotta find them. And then some plasma cutter ammo. And then some pulse rifle ammo. The lower your health, the more base boosted the next jump scare is. So it took me a while to think of this, but like now I can kind of understand why some of them have like credits and stuff on their bodies. Since they were mutated, they probably had stuff on their person while they were infected. So like if it was just a run-of-the-mill like crew member, then of course they'd have like some credits on their person. Or if they were an engineer, they'd have some ammo and so forth. So I guess that makes more sense than just, you know, you squish them until they give you ammo, like a pinata. Was it the one in Star Wars? I don't know where it actually comes from. Not the Wilhelm scream, but it was in a similar vein to the Wilhelm scream. I don't exactly remember which one it was, though. But it was a pretty, like, famous one that's been used in a lot of stuff.
Someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open until gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. I'll stand by.
Wait, so I don't actually have to space these things? I can just literally just toss them and...
Anomaly destroyed.
Did it get them both? Nope. Ooh.
All free-floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
Oh, wait a minute. I remember this room too. Let's see what I've got here. So, just like earlier, realization definitely sits in, because I remember this room, and I'm not excited for what's going to come next. Hope you're doing well today. SC overview is complete whenever you want to take a look at that off stream later. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Dio. I'm probably going to stream for at least another 2 hours. I'm thinking 4 hours on a stream is pretty good. Like, 4 hours every 2 days isn't bad. Like, unless I'm really invested, then I might go for 5, but I think 4 hours is a pretty good, like, every 2 day stream. Especially with my really weird schedule. But, as always, it's good to see you. Oh, cute squinty face? Well, I've actually got 5 expressions, so I've got this one, which I'm not exactly sure what this one is. I think it's supposed to be, like, shocked or something. This is neutral. This is anger. Arr. This is happy. And then this is sad. So they're all in keybinds, so like I have to press them every time, but the blinking and the movements are all from my webcam, so this is all like detected from my actual face. Okay, I'm not ready for this next part, but let's do this.
Gravity restored. Processing control room is now accessible.
Yes, give me all of your candy. I mean, ammo. Magician's Red is next. Magician's Red. But yeah, to kind of like talk to you directly, Dio. Yeah, that was a lot of fun last night. I wish I just had more time to do it. Come on, give me the sack. Out of context, that is... that is... Please don't clip that. Please don't clip that. Oh. Yeah, Trends is a good friend of mine. I have a couple people that I could potentially get into our Gmod session. It's just a matter of, like, if they'd be interested or, like, finding the time. Oh, he got incinerated. I like the model, by the way. Yeah, my model is, the basis for the design is based off the time spirits from VR chat, but, I had a modeler actually make this for me to kind of make my own, not really version of it, but, like, more of a, like, my own take on it, if you will. Like, it's more of an inspired design than anything else. Kind of like, well, honestly, kind of like how Dead Space is kind of an inspiration, or Resident Evil 4 is an inspiration for Dead Space, or whatever the term is. But it is a full body model. I actually have this in VR chat as well, so, like, I can move around, do stuff with it. Okay, that's the admin rig. No, that's the body. Yeah, Dio has been teaching me how to use the stands in VR chat, or not VR chat, but Gmod.
Supervisor Dallas, final log. Now, I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck, but neither can I. See what they do to the bodies, what they become, and I cannot let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs, I can't kill anyone when I'm infected. Please, tell Dawn that I love them. One more. Oh. Come on, man, just one more.
Ooh, oh, that was awful. No worries. Nope. Oh, like my heart rate went up a bit with that. Like, oh, lordy lord.
The administrator's rig changed location. You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
We get it, Devs. You played BioShock. Yeah, like, BioShock, I love that game, but it's just, they did the audio logs, like, really well. And I think Dead Space does it pretty well, too, but I think that that's one thing I really like how they changed in the original, is that a lot of these characters you do interact with in some capacity, instead of just finding their audio log or video recording. I did not intend to smash that fire extinguisher. Okay, how many medkits do I have left? Okay. I'm gonna use the stasis recharge. And then I'll switch back to the line gun. So I gotta go back to the maintenance deck, but I'm gonna place some mines here because I know what's gonna happen next. And then I'll grab one of these bone blades. It's a brilliant bone blade.
Hammond? He must be in the vents on the crew deck.
They're bringing something in.
Make it stop! Make it stop!
What? That was the marker. Did you?
No. I didn't see anything. I lost Hammond signal again. Just get the SOS beacon. I want off this fucking ship.
Well, I mean, I saved some ammo, at least. So, if this is the deck that I'm remembering correctly, everyone was dead here in the original. Or the crew deck, or what have you. I don't actually know where I am right now. Well, I mean, I know, but, like, I don't know, like, what section I'm at. Oh, no! Alright, well, I'm gonna have to reap what I sow here. Okay, so that... Yep. Because if I get one of those tentacle things there, that shows me that there's a guardian nearby. I see Isaac has seen John Wick in space. I mean, did you wonder who was under that helmet the whole time? It's Keanu Reeves. Which I still can't believe Keanu Reeves, well, John Wick, is in Payday 2. Like, that's probably... It's a cool promotion, but it's one I never expected. But I guess Scarface was probably weirder for Payday 2. Wholesome Keanu Chungus upvote. the wick flick reload. Oh, I see what you're talking about now. It's like Isaac can only be as half as cool as John Wick. Which, unfortunately, I have not seen many of those movies really at all. I don't really watch a lot of movies lately. Working 2 jobs really does that to me. Like, streaming is... Like, I decided to pursue streaming instead of doing YouTube because, to be honest with you, YouTube's just getting really toxic as a platform to be on. Like, I'm archiving my stuff there, but... Like, I just don't like doing YouTube really anymore. Completely missed. Okay. So I'm gonna keep that there. I'm gonna take this with me.
Isaac.
Nicole, you're looking the wrong direction. I'm over here.
Oh my god. I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in this way.
Okay, let me make sure everything's reloaded.
I can unlock the workshop from here.
Nicole, there's so much I need to tell you.
I know. We'll have time, I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's counting on us.
No, they were already stasis, so that was a waste. Come on, come on. Wait, are you already done?
It's done. The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back. Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
That was...
You see any more? You hide. Okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Isaac. You can do this. You'll put things back the way they were. And make us whole again.
Take these bodies. Oh, cool. I can get the stuff from them. So, in the original, that encounter was a lot longer. Or maybe it's just me misremembering, but I remember there being a lot more necromorphs there. But it could also just be dependent on the difficulty, so it could just be like, since I defaulted to medium difficulty, it's probably just that. I mean, I thought impossible mode on the original was hard enough, but I can only imagine how hard this game is going to be on impossible difficulty in this remake. Okay, and then we'll take this SOS beacon back to the asteroid, and then we'll send it out into space. The dead space. Ha, ha. Uh.
Isaac, I lost your rig signal, like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
This really is the deadest of space. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so what does it want me to do here? Zero gravity, but I can turn the gondola off. So if I turn the gondola off, then I could just float through here, but I'm sure they're not going to make it easy for me. Damn it, I keep picking up pieces of the necromorph instead of letting me pick up the... There we go. I'm calm. I've got the explosive. And I'm getting hit, but that's okay. Aha! Okay, so I'm just gonna probably just float through this section because I don't think there's really any benefit to me wasting ammo on them when I can just do this. Did I just soft lock myself? No! Okay. No, I was good for a second. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I just soft locked myself. God damn it. No. Oh, hey, Wizards. Good to see ya. You came at a very opportune time for me to... Okay, good. I didn't soft lock myself. That's good. Oh, that would have infuriated me. Just playing some Dead Space Remake for the first time and experiencing lots and lots of glitches. Oh. And thanks for the welcome in your server, by the way. I really appreciate that. Like, I was really shy about joining just because, like, I'm just a shy person by nature. Let's see, did I miss anything in here? Okay. Because now that I have administrative access, I should be able to get through a lot more doors. But there was like a master override that I missed. Or at least I haven't gotten yet, that I still need to obtain somehow. Okay. So, this is like the 4th time I've been in this elevator, so I'm still going to place the mines here just in case something happens. Though, if you're still in the chat, do you prefer Wiz or Wizard? I try to be as good with everyone's names as I possibly can. Okay, so that was another wasted venture with those mines, but at least I still get the ammo. Maybe. Okay, I guess I didn't lose anything. Yep! Spoke too soon. Then, place one right over there. Ooh. they're falling down right onto my mine.
Power restored.
See, that was a clever trick. Because I was expecting them to just come from the ceiling and just kind of like overwhelm me in the elevator, but having them crawl down like that was actually pretty clever. Because I keep forgetting that I have to really not use my prior knowledge of the original game to my benefit, because anything and everything can be different here. Oh, hey. Got myself a nifty little pipe spear. And again, I do really like how a lot of these locations that I visited previously have all the same like damage and stuff that I've placed down is still here, so I don't have to backtrack and do it again. Okay, so I got the schematics for the new rig, but I doubt that I have enough credits for it yet, even if I sold a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's 35,000 credits. Oh my gosh. Let me see what I can do here. So, yeah, I can't afford to get it right now. I mean, I'm fine. I'm not, like... I'm not really, like, too concerned with getting the rig right now, but at the same time, it would be great to have. Let's see. Okay, plasma cutter ammo is probably going to be my priority. Yeah, I'll just get another plasma cutter thing. See, this SOS beacon section is probably was probably one of my least favorite parts of the original. Just because, again, the 0G segments in the original were really jank. And it just was really difficult to do certain parts of it. But since this 0G section is going to be drastically different with the Dead Space 2 system, I'm looking forward to see what they have in place that changed it. Little eyes, what secrets have you seen? None, because I took your head off and I tossed it in the other side of the room. Okay. Wait, was that a semiconductor? Okay. Let's see. Encyclopedia Ishimura. So they have an encyclopedia of their own ship. I mean, like, maybe a service manual would make sense, but it's like, it's kind of strange having an encyclopedia of the ship just there to reference.
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes. Error. Launch tubes obstructed.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrapped.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
Yeah, that's true.
Something. The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you'd get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
Yeah, now that I think about it, when you look at like naval vessels, Like, say, for example, like the Saratoga, the Enterprise, and so on. I don't, yeah, there's like whole books written about the intricacies of those ships. So, yeah, that does make sense, now that I think about it. Destroy the tethers. But what I really like is that there's these little details like that encyclopedia that just get me thinking about, like, deeper things. Like, it's an insignificant piece of lore, but one that interests me nonetheless. Because a lot of this is still, like, it's the same, like, world, but there's lore that either was inconsistent, never got explained, that's actually getting its proper dues, which is really appreciated. Oh no, it's the exploding ones! You know what, just kill me. Just do it. Come on, do it. Do it, you coward. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I didn't want to waste a med kit for that small mistake. Okay. So let's try that again with a lot less dying this time. Or at least getting damaged. Alright. Okay, so I gotta take another battery. Thought I saw one back here, but... yeah, right over there. As far as upgrades are concerned, like, I really don't think I need to upgrade my kinesis really at all. I mean, it's got a good enough range that I don't feel like I've needed it so far. Okay. So, updated thoughts so far about the overall experience of the game. Again, I'm really enjoying it and I'm having a really good time with it. The difficulty is definitely, I would say it's, I wouldn't go so dramatic as to say it's a tenfold increase, but it's definitely a lot more difficult than the original. And I wonder if I switched to the original, like, suit from 2008, I wonder if my experience would be different, like, if I would feel more familiar. But I do want to kind of do this as intended with all the rigs. But I might do that from a New Game Plus, but so far, like, it's been really fun. There's a few nitpicks that I've had here and there. And I think that's primarily in some of the voice performances.
People figured out a plan.
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable them the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Gravity tether disengaged.
Okay, where's the... I just had one. There. Gotta take the fight to the ground. Oh shit, these are the enhanced ones. Okay. So, this part originally was, like, in the original release of the game, there was a lot of issues with this part, particularly in my case, because, as I said, the 0G was basically you just point your plasma cutter up, and then you clicked, and then you just floated over there. You had no sense of direction. But in this, you have free roam, which is a lot better. It really takes out a lot of the, I wouldn't necessarily say, I don't necessarily want to say the challenge because the system itself was jank, but it makes the experience a lot more fluid. And I do apologize if I'm, like, going on and on about, like, comparisons to the original game, but, like, this is, it kind of helps me give some added context, or give added context to all of you in the chat who may have never played the original or had seen it before. Tonight. Oh, hey Dash, good to see ya. Glad you could come to the stream. I'm just playing some more Dead Space Remake.
Interior gravity tethers offline. Exterior tethers at full power.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get more plasma cutter ammo. Yeah, because I'm running out of ammo a lot quicker than I would in the original game, and I think that's actually much appreciated because even on impossible difficulty on the original, I never really felt like I was running out of ammo too often. So this feels more like grounded in a survival horror experience, I think, at least in terms of the scarcity of resources. So the reason why the original system would be problematic is because since it was just a point and click and then you went there, this part here was just damn next to impossible. Because you'd land, there'd be that delay, and it was a mess. Oh yeah, that is so much better.
Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
Oh, wow. The sense of scale is incredible.
Warning. Payload 8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately.
Okay, so I should be able to place the SOS beacon on this now. Oh, right here. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so what... Okay, that's the ground. I was confused as to what direction I was actually facing. Wait, which direction am I supposed to go? Oh. That space for you? Yeah, it's dead space. I gotta think of a more clever pun than just the name of the game. Gordon, you've been gone so long, feels like a half-life. I don't know why I read that in the scientist voice. I like in Black Mesa, that security guard in the, in that cafeteria area or the kitchen that just makes all those puns every time you interact with them. It's like, what were some of the ones he says? Like, you best make like an atom and split. You best make like a what was it, busboy and haul buns. Or no, it was get the fork out of here. That's right. I don't know. It's been a while since I played Black Mesa, and my puns are getting mixed up in my head. Look, Gordon, ropes. We can use ropes to cross big pits.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This will take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
2 hours, 37 minutes. I'm making good time. I mean, I'm not going to stop, like, directly at the 4-hour mark, but I'm going to try to at least kind of keep it around that area. You've got to be kidding me.
Quarantine shit with that hunter there. The system can't lift the lockdown.
Override the manual door release!
I'll try.
Here, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep doing it. Nope, nope, that's not going to work.
Damn it, the explosion right half the surface. Almost there. Hold it off. I got it. Hit the manual release.
Manual release is ready. Manual release is ready.
Come on, baby, come on. There, manual release. Open the doors. Open the doors. Please open the door. Open the door. No. Okay, so I'm gonna lock myself in here, and I'm gonna take a drink, because that, like, oh, that stressed me out. Ooh. Don't backseat games, Bark. It's okay. I just wanted to remind you. It's like if anything, like if a hazard like that happens, I will ask for help. No, it's okay. It's just one of my chat rules is all. Like, I know Spark, and I trust him. It's just, you know. Nope. Not dealing with that nonsense.
Power restored.
I think it's gone, but I can't be sure.
Oh, you didn't miss
System's
anything.
bugged out again.
I just got attacked by
I'm getting those camera glitches.
regenerating
the ones that look like
necromorph.
my brother, waving at me. At least the beacon's away. I'm aligning the... Wait. Array receiver not responding. Oh shit.
The comms array. We never fixed it. Guess there wasn't a broken encoder.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array. And don't worry about Nicole. Like Kevin said, she'll do the smart thing.
Okay. Spark is one of my closest friends. We played through Dead Space 3 together. Probably about, man, it's like going on like maybe 6 years now. Known him for nearly 10. That is a divider. Okay, I'll use one of my... Oh, I don't have any medkits. That's glorious. I'll say... Well, I guess this is a store right here. And I've got semiconductors, so I'm good. Okay, so medkits are the priority. Let's see, what ammo do I have? Okay, I'm also gonna need to buy at least one plasma cutter thing. It's like... You know, you couldn't give me a discount or something?
Clearance confirmed.
Let's see. Okay. I could probably do with more ammo, but I mean, I gotta make do with what I've got. Well, it's probably gonna bite me in the ass later, but I'm gonna go ahead and bite the bullet and sell that stasis pack. Because, I mean, it's gonna be irrelevant if I have a stasis pack and no ammo. Oh, there's a power node back here.
Clearance confirmed.
I needed level 3 clearance to get 100 credits. I feel ripped off. Okay, another chapter down. I may go back to the medical deck and unlock some of those doors that I didn't have access to earlier. But I don't know if I'll do that right now. I might just go for the main objective first and then backtrack later.
Error. Power routing malfunction. Please stand by.
Does it say Space Casino? Or Solace Casino? Everybody's waiting for you. Home Phase Network. Offered by the CEO.
We did it. Isaac, a ship just shocked in. The USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
That fast? What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever, right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. Head for communications. Once we fix the comms array, we can get all the answers we need.
Okay. I've actually been really looking forward to the USM Valor section. Okay, so it looks like nothing respawns in terms of like ammo, but like all the other stuff is still here. Let's see if I got enough credits for like one med kit. Okay, not enough. Because I was gonna say I would use one med kit to like kind of heal myself a little bit. Because I am definitely desperate for any sort of support. But I mean, that's the name of the game, quite literally. I'm actually gonna go back to the bridge because now that I have more How did I miss that? He's right beside me! You know what? Just do it. Just kill me. Kill me now! I need to preserve as much health as I can. Yep, this is gonna be brutal. Yep. I gotta strategize before I walk into an open room like this. I mean, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, but I'm just so entranced by this game that I keep forgetting the basic things that I should remember. Okay, let's try this again. So I know that there's going to be quite a few exploder ones. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the plasma cutter to take out some of their explosive sacks and then use that against them, and then use the explosive barrels for the leapers that come shortly after. So, but I am going to stay kind of in this corner over here. I'll use the plasma cutter for now. So what I'll do is I'll kind of let this activate, move back over here. he still alive? Alright, where are they? Yep. There I go again. Oh, this is fucking hard. Oh. Okay. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to retreat to the captain's nest. That way I have at least kind of a fortress, if you will. Because if I'm back there and not in the open like that, they can't come from behind me and take me out. So I think that's probably going to be what my strategy is for this. And if all else fails, I'll just take the contact beam out and say fuck it. Because I do have a surplus of contact beam ammo, but I want to save that for the hunter or other enemies if I can. Alright, so now I'm going to run. Alright. Oh! I can do this! Well, maybe not like that, but... Alright, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay. I can breathe. We're good. Alright, so I am going to use one of my medkits, though. But I'm pretty much out of pulse rifle ammo, and I have pretty much no ammo. But, I mean, I'll make do with what I've got.
Another one. I'm getting weird feedback spikes on local comms.
If whatever's wrong with the comms array is spreading...
No, that's not it. So, the door to communications should be open. You can head down to the comms control station. And Isaac, watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
Okay, so I believe there's some crates in here that I can use? Yeah. I'm really glad that I didn't get these the first time I came through, because I definitely would have needed them now. Because, like, spread out through a lot of these terminals, there's, like, crates that I can get into that have ammo and health and what have you. So I'm really glad that I didn't do that when I came through the first time. I don't think I killed any over here. Oh, there's some crates over there.
Clearance confirmed. Clearance confirmed.
Okay, now we're back in business. Because I don't need to come here, I just wanted to come back here because I can use the rigs that I got on this area here. Or maybe not? Or maybe I don't have to come back here yet. Well, either way, I mean, I got some ammo and supplies, and that encounter I don't have to do again, so... Because some of the stuff is side missions, so like the crew rigs and stuff I don't think I necessarily have to do to complete the game. And I may or may not actually go through those on this playthrough. I may do some of that by myself. Just because like I want to go through as thoroughly as I can, but I don't want to like drag it out. And that's probably why I may or may not do New Game Plus on this, just because like I don't want to get burnt out on it. But I might do, like, the end game on stream, just because I heard there's an alternate ending, and I do want everyone to see my reaction to that. But I think, for the most part, I might just do New Game Plus on my own. Unless there's, like, a particular interest to see New Game Plus, but I do want to move on to other stuff, just so I don't get burnt out on Dead Space. Because I think one of the next streams that I'm going to do is I'm either going to stream Star Fox Adventures or Skies of Arcadia. I'm not sure exactly which one yet, but, well, Skies of Arcadia, Star Fox Adventures, or Final Fantasy 15. I might, like, do, I don't know, like, one or two of them at the same time, and then another one, but we'll see. Access the store? No. Oh, it's that ritual room from last time. So I think that's a Guardian, so I'm going to bring out the contact beam, because that's kind of like, yep. When in doubt, just use the contact beam. It's basically a fuck everything button. Why I'm so, like, really... I'm so against using ammo for it, because, like, I want to save it for the most dire of circumstances or the toughest of enemies. Especially because I don't think I have the schematic for it, so I can't buy ammo. Wait, there's something in there. Where's the... Oh, that's the locked door that I was just at, so I can't go in there anyway. Over there. Let me see if this is a door that I haven't been in, but if not, I'll just go through the other way. Oh yeah, I've been here before.
Communications array offline. A repair technician has been notified.
Fantastic.
The Valor's in a holding position. How's the comms array?
Fried. Someone hotwired the dishes together and blew out the system.
So we're screwed.
No, it was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps, we could broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it. I'll, keep an eye on things here.
I really am enjoying your support from afar, Kendra. But then again, if she wasn't doing the work that she's doing, then a lot of these doors would remain locked. Oh hey, a level 3 security door that I can go in.
Clearance confirmed.
I was just talking about how I didn't like to use contact energy, and then I just got a bunch. I do want them to come to me somewhat, because if I'm out in the open like this, they're going to crawl on the walls and stuff, and I'm going to lose track of where they actually are. Okay. So I think there might be a couple more in here. I don't know. Okay, so before I repair these comms arrays, I'm gonna look and see if there's any, like, ammo and stuff. But this is, like, this whole, like, section here is completely different. Like, it's so much bigger, it's more detailed. This section was kind of a pain, because, like, if you turned VSync off on the game, a lot of the physics and some of the stuff just wouldn't work. So sometimes when you did the 0G segments, when you pointed and clicked, sometimes Isaac would get stuck and you would just die. Like, you'd get stuck in place and then your Isaac would just die right then and there with no explanation whatsoever. Okay, so if I remember right, I'm supposed to take the damaged ones out and keep the regular ones in. So that one's damaged. That one's damaged. That one's damaged. And so is that one. So, let's see here. Change my positioning just a little bit. Okay, so the power conduits are coming from that direction and that direction, so I need to take one of the intact ones from over here. And then place it up the top here. Because then that will then bring the power that way. Well, oh, I think I need one to kind of balance that out, so I need to go grab one of these other ones. Okay. Missing something here? Oh, that's what. I think it might just need one. Okay, color me lost. So the power is right here, and then that comms array goes to this one, but it's not detecting the power there for some reason. Oh, it's... I think I know what the problem is. I'm upside down. Okay. So... I see what the problem is. It was in the wrong part. So let me put one right there. And then... this one right here. And I need one more to complete that circuit. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I'm lost. So, like, there's no power to central node. The problem is that even when I put an intact array, it's still not bringing the power to the main module. So maybe if I put one right there and then one there? Because these ones are damaged and I can't use them. So let me go back into that room and see. Just to kind of get a different perspective on this, because I'm not exactly sure what it wants me to do here. I mean, I'm glad that I don't have to face any enemies, but... correct dish alignments to reactivate comms array. See, what's confusing me here is that, like, you can see that that little blue thing is where the power core is and where all of this power is coming from. And then it goes to the right and then the left. But even though I put a connecting adjacent dish there, for some reason it's not connecting to the other one. So maybe I have to... maybe it won't do it unless all the satellites are connected. So... because there's not one right there, so maybe that's what I'm missing? Not sure. I mean, it's going to be trial and error, so bear with me, ladies and gentlemen, and system members. It's definitely going to be a long haul for this puzzle, because it's definitely not the same kind of puzzle. I mean, well, it's the same puzzle, but it's definitely a lot more intricate, so to speak. So, let me see. Because there's the power, goes to there, and then it would go to there. But maybe it needs one right here to connect those. Let me take one of these and put it over here. No? Maybe these destroyed ones still need to be inserted. Like... no, they actually just fly right off, so... okay. Oh, hello, intact satellite dish. What are you doing over there? So I'm wondering if they have to all be in place for it to work. Because according to this, the power is right here. It goes right over here, and it goes to there. But the power is not rerouting properly. Even though there's one right there. What if I put them all on the bottom row? That way it has like a circuit, like a folded circuit. I mean, this is probably a lot simpler than I'm making it out to be. What if I remove this one? And then I put it... Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Oh, I see what the problem is now. So it's like a Bioshock puzzle. So see how this one on the left here is differently shaped than that one? So I have to do it kind of like a Bioshock puzzle with like pipes or whatever, whatever that puzzle was. So it's a shape. So this one will go over here because it fits the circuit. So this one won't do anything because it's shaped differently. So yeah, I get it now. I mean, it's still going to take me a lot of time to get through this, but at least I have what I need. So this one is going to be a bottom piece somewhere. So let me see what's the shape of this one. Okay, so I'll remove this one. Or no, that's not right. Because that one will be the other way. And what if I try this? Because then it'll connect those two circuits. Okay. And that's a sideways piece. So I'm guessing the sideways piece is going to go over here. Maybe. No. Bear with me, chat. I will get this solved in no time. I'm gonna have to reorient myself to the ground and kind of see what I'm doing here. So all I need is one power thing to get to the central array. Yes, thank you. Because I don't think I need the full circuit because all of these damaged ones prevent me from doing so. So there's that piece there. So if I had like a straight piece, it would bring me up there. Okay, so I know where the side piece needs to go now. So if I take that from up there, and then I bring it up there, then if I get that circuit through, it will connect to that circuit, and then I have a full conduit. The only problem is I need to find a piece that matches up here. So, I need to take this L piece. Oh, what if I just do this? Oh no, because it doesn't connect to that circuit. Okay, are there any other pieces that I haven't grabbed? Okay. So let me take this piece. Okay, this is... now we're getting somewhere. So that goes there. This goes right here. And then that will go right here. So then now I can take this L piece and that will go up here. And then I can take that piece, which then does that. So now I just need one more L piece and then I've got it. But the problem is I've got this side piece. Let's see if there's any more that I'm missing here. Oh, there's one right here. Okay, so that's an L piece. And I think this is the one that I need. L is real, motherfuckers!
Ready to transmit.
I think you got it. Try opening a channel to the Valor.
Oh, I'm upside down. I'm so happy that I got through that. That was painful, but we made it, and I thank you, everyone in chat, for that support, because, oof. I don't want to use a walkthrough unless I absolutely have to. But it just took me to use my visual sense rather than my prior knowledge.
This is USM Valor, broadcasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We've picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
Escape pod?
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had Chip. That creature was inside.
No. USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
Okay, now that that nightmare is over, let's move on.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay. So I'm going to take this fire extinguisher, and hear me out. It worked. strangely enough, that tram car just reminded me of that scene from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy where they're like in that tram car and they're just like going so fast it feels like they're gonna hit a brick wall. Personal log E. Bailey, first communications officer, yada yada yada. If I see the names Gabe Weller, Nate McNeil, or Warren Eckhart, that's when I'll stop and look, because of those are the Extraction characters. I'm gonna increase my HP. Because when I do that, it should, in theory, heal me to max health. Yep, there we go. Alright, so we are 3 hours and 21 minutes in. I've still got plenty of time, so let's see how far I can get. And thanks to everybody who stayed with me through that infuriating Bioshock segment. It's much appreciated. And just everyone who's in the chat in general. I mean, I really appreciate all the support. Dividers. The dividers have probably one of the gnarliest death scenes in this entire game. The head component will latch onto Isaac and then rip his head off and then replace his head with theirs. So basically, if you're still in the chat, it basically, well, I can't really say that because that's a spoiler, but... But I think I picked up a semiconductor. I'm here, I don't care about the spoilers, but for the others I can understand. Yeah, I just, but, I mean, it's like the replacing head thing, I'm sure you understand. But I'm not gonna intentionally do it just because, like, I don't want to, like... I don't want to, stop the experience any, so I'm just gonna keep going. But if it happens, it happens. So... Okay, I think medkits are primarily what I need right now. Yeah, but at the same time, there are still people that are watching it right now or, like, first experiencing it. And I just, you know, it's a courtesy thing. It's kind of like how I don't like spoiling even things like Final Fantasy VII, for example. Probably get some more plasma cutter ammo. I want to save as many credits as I can because I want to get the new suit. So I think I'm going to use just that for now. I may live to regret that, but I gotta save up for that new suit because I'll get more inventory and more armor. Oops. Remember the Avengers Endgame spoiler wave? Devils are created from that trope that day. Oh yeah, Avengers Endgame was spoiled for me in a live stream chat, believe it or not. I think I was streaming, like, I don't know, like Left 4 Dead or something. I don't remember what I was streaming that day, but somebody posted, like, the big spoiler of the end of that film, and I'm like, God freaking damn it. It's kind of why, even though I've played the original game before and I know how it ends, they should have gone for Baby Thanos. Oh, man. Well, I mean, they could have done, like, that alternate reality thing with, like, Marvel What If, and it had like Thanos become a good guy. But it's kind of like this game, like, even though I know what happens and I know, like, how the game ends and so forth, like, I still don't, like, say explicitly what happens just to not spoil it for anyone else. And not to mention, like, apparently they've changed some of the ending bits, so I honestly don't even know. I'm in the dark. I mean, I haven't checked Reddit in days. I haven't been, like, I unsubscribed to all the news channels talking about this, just so I don't get spoiled on what actually happens. He did have the potential to be good, like most of Marvel villains. Yeah. Like, you know, like, you can see, like, that he, in his eyes, he had a, like, you can see that he thought he had good intentions, but he was going about it the very wrong way, like the extreme.
Still can't reach the Valor. What's happening
Holy bejesus fucking Christ on a bike.
On the comms array after we spaced it. It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the Valor.
Will do.
Okay, so that's actually makes more sense. So, like, in the original, you just went to the turret section and you fought, like, this giant necromorph that was there, and it wasn't explained, like, actually what it was. But this makes more sense, it being just what's left of the Leviathan. It kind of takes away that inconsistency as to why that other one is there. So I'm really glad that that they've changed that.
Manual targeting enabled.
Okay, I can't get too close.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed. Manual targeting enabled.
Nope. Oh, I'm almost out of oxygen, yo.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
What in God's name? What am I supposed to do? It's like mines. So I can't go towards it, so I'm not sure what it wants me to do. There might be another ADS cannon that I'm missing here, but I'm probably gonna die, just... let's see. I'm actually gonna let myself die, just so I don't use all my resources. Oh, I see. I think I have to go in here. No, maybe not. Yeah, come on, swipe me! Come on, whack me. Or, actually, I'll just do this. Oof. Okay, so I think I see what I need to do now. There was an entire, like, area back there that I missed. So I'm guessing there was something back there, like maybe another section or another ADS cannon that I was missing, but... Yeah, that was pretty gnarly, wasn't it? But, yeah, this boss battle's a lot better than the original, I think. Just because in the original release, it was just another turret section that you had to do while that thing threw stuff at you. It was pretty generic. But since I know what it wants me to do now, it's, we shouldn't have too much trouble, but I'm still probably going to struggle a little bit. Excuse me. Yeah, there's an ADS cannon right there.
Manual targeting enabled.
That's gonna get me. No. Alright. 1 down, 3 to go.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed. Manual targeting enabled.
It's not letting me grab this for some reason.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Do you mind? Right, I'm gonna get some oxygen and then we're gonna get back to it. Alright, gotta activate the cannon!
Manual targeting enabled.
This requires laser focus.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Oof.
Is it dead?
Dead and gone. I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
Okay. Oof. That was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I'm safe, just to be safe. Didn't really use too much ammo, but I used all my med kits again, which is kind of like the default is that I use a ton of my med kits, but not a lot of my ammo. I'm just hoping when in this next section I get more.
Yes! Finally! USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read? We're too late.
The Valor!
It's heading right for you!
Brace yourself!
Cold collision imminent.
Fuck!
Daniels, what happened? Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit it? An asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor, a rescue ship. They found your escape pod. And the one that used to be Chen, it's...
God damn it!
The Valor's scrap. By the time another ship hears the SOS beacon, we'll all be dead.
No, that's what I was telling you. I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor's singularity core is okay, I could salvage it, install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
It's near comms.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
Now we're on to what I was waiting for, the USM Valor.
Isaac, I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I had to readjust my seat.
Isaac, we have a problem. The Valor's carrying a 12 megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away, before something sets it off.
A nuke?
Handle 12 megatons? You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ, Hammond.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down yet.
I didn't think the Valor was carrying a nuclear warhead. Like, that changes the whole game, in a way. Not, like, literally Dead Space, but that changes the game entirely. Twitchers. That is the stupidest argument ever. How does disarming a nuclear warhead equate to killing space monsters?
They returned those units, merged right into their bodies.
I mean, right?
They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp.
I mean, again, it's a warship, but what's a warship doing holding a 12 megaton nuclear warhead?
Commander Cadigan, to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien. And extremely dangerous. All personnel, to arms. Fire at will!
But I did like Isaac's smart-ass remark about how he's not a nuclear engineer. I mean, it's true. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so... Well, there was one in this room. I think I found the reason I saved my contact beam. Isaac should be paid way more than whatever he's currently paid. Agreed. So, I'm actually going to read this one because this looks like it might be the orders. Operation White Life, Theater, Aegis System, Aegis 7, Objective Deep Cleanse, CEC Vessel, EUSG Ishimura, in breach of EarthGov System Isolation Order, believed to have recovered Marker 3A. Special Ops has confirmed the system, but unable to provide planet location. Special Ops advisory follows. Exercise extreme caution if Marker 3A has been recovered. Onboard infection is a credible threat. Wait, so if they knew that infection was a credible threat, then why were they blissfully unprepared for necromorph infestation? Operational orders. Shock point to Aegis System. Move to position out of local scope range and await signal from Ishimura to confirm location. Objective. Secure Marker 3A. If infection is present, initiate sterilization protocol. Eurydice? Some of these terms are like really hard for me to pronounce. If infection is not present, initiate containment protocol Apollo. All personnel must, without exception, submit to full psychological examination during debriefing. And for a warship, they certainly didn't know what they were doing.
Speak with you.
Who is this?
Dr. Terrence Kine, the Ishimura's chief science officer. I studied the marker for the church.
I'm done talking to unitologists.
But the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
I think radiation is going to be the least of my worries. I mean, if we equate the engineering rig to the hazardous environment suit from Half-Life... Wait a minute. Oh, it's the high-yield ordnance storage. Failure to follow protocols could result in detonation. I wonder if I can actually detonate this thing. I'm gonna try. Aw, man! I really wanted to see a big boom. Oh, is it blowing up? Yes! I just blew up the USM Valor and the Ishimura. We just solved all the Dead Space games. So there won't be a Dead Space 2, there won't be a Dead Space 3, this is how the game ends. I mean, a 12 megaton nuclear warhead is gonna blow up not just the Ishimura and the Valor, but anything around it too. Like that's enough to like level an entire city. And then some.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Power required to release warhead.
Unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
I can't risk any explosion from that, so...
Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution.
Oh, it looks like it's got more than one, too. Like, these are all warheads right here. But this thing was armed and ready to go. Like, I guess they were prepared to blow the entire ship up if they had to. So So I guess that might have been the sterilization protocols they mentioned in that text log. They were ready to completely obliterate the Ishimura. Okay, now I can blow these things up.
Okay, the warhead's clear.
Damn it. This doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
Hopefully the Valor has a store on board. I mean, I would imagine so. I mean, most military bases, and I would imagine ships, have a commissary at the very least. Armory! Ooh. I am not doing this again! And there are Twitchers in here too! Oh my god! Shit! 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 Ugh. Well, at least I dropped a med kit. Yeah, fun fact, I was actually going to join the military at one point. I had actually done my ASVAB, and I did all the paperwork, got like my fingerprints and everything, but I never ended up going, just because I just didn't have the heart for it, I don't think. Like, I just, you know, I chose martial arts instead, just because, like, I figured, like, choosing my own battles was better. But I was either going to do that or the Air Force, because what I really wanted to do is I wanted to be a photographer. So, like, I could go to, like, different parts of the world and, like, do, like, videography, photography, stuff like that. And I was going to do that for either the Army or the Air Force. I enlisted initially with the paperwork for both, and I had my ASVAB score, but I just never went with it. I just, you know, I guess I just didn't have the heart for it, nor the personality to really be in the military. And I'm glad I didn't, just because I feel like I'd be a completely different person had I done that path. Okay, so if this is the Armory of the Valor, is this a shooting range of some kind? Okay, so this is a shooting range, so I guess follow these arrows. Okay. Oh, I think I see what this is. This is not so much a shooting range as it is like a kill house, so like there'd be targets that'll pop up here, but I'm wondering if I can actually do this, or it looks like I can.
Shooting range online. Caution. Live fire exercise.
Missed a target. What?
Unknown biohazard detected.
Contact beam. Forgot I don't have any stasis left, so I gotta rely on just my guns. Oh, hey! Kit, it's good to see you. I can't look at the chat right now because I'm kind of preoccupied at the moment, but I will look at the chat as soon as I can.
Quarantine lockdown disengaged.
Okay.
Error. Shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
Glad I got the rewards. Yeah. Hey Kit, it's good to see you. I was gonna post the link to the stream in our Discord chat, but I completely forgot. Like, I just went straight to the stream, so I apologize. If you want to take the link and post it in our group chat, I'd much appreciate that. But you don't have to. It's just, you know, if you feel like it. But yeah, this is my new venture. I'm doing the VTuber thing now. Oh, I got a semiconductor from that. Yeah, because I think most of all of you in the chat have my Twitch, but I think like Taylor and a couple others don't. So yeah, like I'm planning on doing this like every other day. My Twitch is glitching a bit. If you want to DM me more stuff, just hit me up. Yeah, no problem. It might. Is it glitching out for anyone else? Because I had this problem last time I streamed for an extended period of time, and my Twitch would like fragment into multiple videos. So is it like going offline or like glitching out for anyone else? Oh, you have too many Chrome tabs open. Okay. Oh, you have like 12. Okay, so that might be it. I mean, I haven't had any hiccups on my end yet, but I will figure that out once I see the VOD. But I think I'm going to get off the Valor, and that's where I'm going to stop for the night. Okay, so is there a save point back here? Yeah. Well, I guess I'll just rely on my autosave. I mean, even if I die and I have to do that again, this is worth it. So, in the original game, there was a glitch here where anytime Isaac meleeed, he would have infinite health, so I'm curious if it's still here. He like went to the fetal position, damn. Oh, no, I'm not getting off just yet. I'm going to the, I'm probably going to complete the rest of the USM Valor, which probably won't take me more than 30 minutes. So, yeah, you still got time. Plus, I mean, it's been a while since we've hung out anyway, so it's great. I'm just glad to have you here. Like, all of your support means the world to me. I just feel like, I mean, I've still, like, want to make videos and stuff, but this is completely a separate venture just because... I'll be honest with you, man, like, YouTube's gotten really toxic. Like, not just, like, for channel stuff. I mean, like, I'm fine making whatever I want, but, like, it's just, you know, YouTube as a platform has gotten really toxic. I mean, I want to do that live stream still next Sunday, or Saturday, or whatever day we picked, the 5th. Yeah. I mean, it's just, you know, whenever you got time. Like, I'm gonna do that live stream and then I'm probably gonna take a break for the YouTube channel, which, again, I'm not gonna say the name just because I want to keep it a separate venture and I don't want any of that prior community coming here because I want this to be my own thing. I did that way too early. Yep. Yeah, I did that way too early and I wasted it. Oh, for sure, I'm about to start my own channel called the October Library. Oh, are you gonna do, like, book reviews and stuff? Because I remember that's something you said you wanted to do. And the problem with me is I just don't have time to read. So, it's, I mean, I do, but it's just like I have other ventures that I want to explore, so it's really hard for me to just sit down and read something, unfortunately. Aw, damn it, I used it! Do I have a... I think I have a stasis pack, though. I do not. Yeah, I need to use that, otherwise I won't be able to get past it. So, like, I can't just, like, immediately stomp book reviews, but also, like, spotlights on certain editions, author profiles, interviews, and etc. Yeah, see, that'd be really cool. Like, I'd definitely check into that. Because, like, I'm more of, like, a Spark Notes kind of guy, or like, Cliff Notes or whatever, where I just read, like, summaries of stuff, or, like, audiobooks are also a good thing for me. But it's just hard for me to just sit down and read, like, and dedicate, like, a bunch of time to read something. I mean, I don't like that I don't have that amount of time. It's just, you know, 2 jobs does that to you. I am looking to get just 1 job, hopefully, but it's just, you know, that's another venture, or another thing that I've kind of been trying to do. But it's just like right now, like, pretty much nowhere is giving full time to anybody unless you have, like, a ridiculous skill set. And if they do give you full time, they work you to the bone. And I just want to be able to get a job that's not going to kill me physically, especially because of, like, certain, like, health issues that I've been having lately. And I fucked that up. Yeah. Like, there's something called Penguin Ink, which covers done with traditional American tattoo art, and I want to spotlight those and be like, look how cool these are, read them. Yeah, and I think reading is just something that, I think everyone can benefit from reading a good book now and again. It's just, like, there's so much entertainment that's, like, oversaturated with, like, different streaming services and TikTok and what have you, so it's just really great that, like, it's good to sit down and, like, do the traditional, just, like, reading, like, a physical book or even a Kindle. Like, as long as you're reading something, like, I think that's great. Oh, there's a stasis recharge thing here. Why am I gotta use my eyes, not my ears. Ah, damn it, I did it again. There we go. Also, not like even reading them, I guess, but just like these are worth having in your library. Yeah. I mean, I've got a ton of books that I have just laying around that I need to actually sit down and read sometime.
Isaac, you hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
I'm actually gonna go through that other door real quick to see if I can. What's that? Munitions team locker room. Okay, get out of the way. There we go. Okay, cool. Honestly, I need to register an LLC, October production, so I can put that on books I shelf and publish and such. Yeah, by all means. I mean, my little brother's a published author as well, so... I mean, unfortunately, I don't have a copy of his book, but... I need to actually get it sometime. But I mean, I was there when he wrote it, so I mean, it's not like it's too big a deal, but I'm just really proud of him. Because that's no easy feat to become a published author, that's for sure. I mean, I'm sure you know that because you're also an author.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
I'm gonna go to the end of the room just so I'm not out in the open. Oh, that nearly... Yeah, I'm gonna let myself die. Yes. Yeah, just blow my head off, please. And electrocute me at the same time. Oh, that was gnarly. Broodmother type enemy. Yeah. The pregnant. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll get through the rest of the Valor, and then I will call it after that. Because like I said, about like 4 hours roughly, that's not bad. Like, when I get really into it, like, I definitely don't want to put it down, but I also want to like restrain myself to a degree, because I don't want to stream so much that I get burnt out on it, you know? And longer streams also run the risk of like technical issues, like last time with my stream kind of just cutting out completely at certain points where I would... Like, a lot of my VODs were fragmented.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Oh. Well, I guess I didn't have to do anything there anyway. I hear a Twitcher. Yep. I knew it! I need to get to a stasis recharge station. It's useless to attack it from the front. Take this, and booyah! Oh, he's still alive. Still alive, shit! Books, only ever read one. It's the Bible. I'm joking. I did grow up reading Percy Jackson. Yeah, I love Percy Jackson. I think really the first like book series that I really got into, well, I guess I don't really count Goosebumps because that's more of like an anthology kind of thing. But I really got into Inheritance Cycle when I was in the 6th grade with like the Dragon Riders and stuff. Like that's probably one of my favorites.
The Valor's munition launch. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war, seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
Engine access warning: extreme radiation. I think I'll switch to my plasma cutter for now because I've got more ammo for it than anything else. I'm excited for the show just because Lin-Manuel Miranda's in it. If I love anything as much as I love books, it's musical theater. Yeah, like I really love Lin-Manuel Miranda. Oh, come on! That was not a good idea. Okay, so I am just gonna do the smart thing and I'm gonna load my save. Oh, I just can't afford to lose any of my supplies at this point, so like really if I can have the capacity to do that, I have no choice. In case of implosion, please look directly at implosion. Exactly. Okay, so let's try that again with a lot less dying this time. That's a quote I stole from you, kid. Here, what if these fire extinguishers will work? Ah, god damn it, Isaac! So, fire extinguishers don't work on fires. I get into it because Mom just told me, hey, read this, it sounds cool, and now it's pretty much my favorite book series, including the ones that are in the same universe. Yeah, I think I got into those in elementary school, if I remember correctly. Because I remember that, like, Scholastic did, like, the book fairs and stuff. And I just remember that, there was, like, we had some documentary that we watched or something with, Rick Riordan, or however you pronounce his name, and him talking about how, like, he wrote the books and, you know, like, what his, like, writing strategy was. I mean, it was fascinating stuff, but I mean, it's been a long time, so I don't remember a lot. See, I remember that, like, my English teacher in the 9th grade. God damn it, Isaac. My English teacher in the 9th grade actually had us watch the film, which, I mean, of course, there's mixed opinions about that one, but, like, we were watching that film to, like, because we were doing a Greek mythology segment? I don't know. Point nozzle at fire and pull the trigger, not smash canister directly into the fire. That's like a Patrick Star moment that I just did. Oh, there's another one over there. So I'll just take this, shoot it over there. Sorry, what line? I'm deaf. Oh. It also could be just the game audio. It was, let's do all of that with less dying this time. Like, that's what we said in our old Left 4 Dead videos. Okay. So I made it safely across, but what was the point? Save for getting the credits and stuff. Oh, I have to go this way anyway? Okay. That there. I'm actually gonna take this over here too. Just block that off. And then I'll just do like this over and over again until I get to the end. I mean, I could just bum rush that, but I don't want to take the risk, but... So I have to go this way. Okay, so... Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. Okay, new plan. We do everything that we just did except less dying this time. I do still wish Claire Reese had her own solo book series. Well, okay, not literally solo, but her protagonist. I love the character even if she was the stereotypical bully character first. Yeah. I'm dead again. Well, actually, no. Yeah, like, I'm really glad that Disney Plus is doing an adaptation of it, because I felt like the movies, like, while they were enjoyable, like, they definitely fell short on some of the things, and I think that they would benefit more from a TV series than a full-on movie series. Okay, good. No. Because I think with a TV series, they can definitely cover more bases, like they're not constrained by time in terms of the plot. They can make as many episodes as they're allowed to. So it definitely helps them to create a more consistent story and not leave out a lot of detail. Okay, I've got enough.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
No, it's right there, damn it!
Another malfunction. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open. Chen? Christ, what'd that thing do to you? Help me get him to the Kelly.
Shoot him. It's not shit. Shoot him!
What?
Fucking damn it.
You're what?
Oh god.
Quarantine lockdown disengaged.
Fuck!
Singularity core removed. Rerouting power.
What? Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond shit.
Oh my god.
Warning. Cascade failure in all primary systems.
Fuck!
Man, I'm
The
sad.
battery's low. Go!
Warning. Primary systems failure. Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
Gotta avoid these necroforms as much as possible!
Warning. Exchanger offline. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
Okay, I kind of recognize this area.
Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
Okay, here's the airlock. Go, Isaac, go! Kit, you fucking hell. Okay. I made it. Okay, let me read the chat now that I have a breather moment. Okay, so, I despise...
Come in.
I'm here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor's Singularity Core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Okay, now I can read the chat. Alright. I despise the movies. Like, yeah, they're kind of okay if you didn't read the books, but my biggest gripe against it is the Kronos battle. Absolutely. Like, it just, they kind of took a lot, they took all the emotion and backstory out of Kronos completely. Hammond is gonna have to change his name to Mincemeat. Fuck you, kids. My ex got me an elephant for my room. I said don't mention it. Oh, God. Well, don't escape the exploding structure. Well done. Escape the exploding structure. So good. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna find a save point, and that's where I'm gonna stop for the day. Hopefully I run into a store as well, just because, like, I want to get some materials that I need. Just so I know for next time. Well, I'm not going in there.
Unsent message retrieved from array buffer. Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
I think we all need to sleep. Probably. Oh, I am
Progress
standing
report,
inside of
Captain
him.
Benjamin Matthias to Paragon Jordan, Una. This will be my last transmission. Afterwards, I'll make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference. We have successfully brought the Holy Marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but we're suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule. CEC can scratch out its illegal operation now that the true prize is ours. Let's the Earth God try to cover this up. Altman be praised. With eyes out.
That said it was an unsent message, so whoever he was sending that to, they never got the memo. So, let me see if there's a store nearby. If not, I'm just going to go to that save point. I think there is, but I don't know for sure, so... Okay, so that just takes me back to gondola access. Okay, so I'm just going to go to that save point and grab this power node. And then that's when I'm going to call it. But the dude that got to play Hermes, perfect, he should get casted again. Yeah, it's kind of like in the Aragon film. Like, I really loved the casting choice for Jeremy Irons, but it just seemed like a lot of the other casting choices just were not great. Like, John Malkovich is a great actor, but I just think that he was a little, like, he I think it was just he was also a victim of the writing, too. Okay, I do remember where that save point was. Comms control room. And save point. Okay, so I think next time I play, I might be able to actually beat this. Because since I'm on Chapter 10, there's only, I think, 2 chapters left, so I made good time. So next stream, we should be finishing this up. And like I said, I'm probably going to just do the... I'm probably just going to do New Game Plus on my own. But I will probably save the ending. Okay, who's screaming while I'm trying to do my outro?
Communications log. First comms operator may be reported. I want
It's you!
The ship is under attack. But Captain Matthias has refused to issue a distress
It's very
call.
rude to
And we all know
interrupt
why.
someone doing an outro for a stream!
It was still lost. They knew it, we knew it, and we all kept our mouths shut. That ends now. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is USG Ishimura calling C. Wait, what the hell? Jesus. He took the whole comms array offline. It's over.
Yeah, that's a stock screen. Okay. So anyway, yeah, next time I'm probably going to finish up the game, and then I'll probably do New Game Plus by myself up until I get to the, ending of the game, just so I can see the alternate ending on stream and everyone can see my reaction to it. But, yeah, I really appreciate everyone who came by, and all the new followers. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, Trends. Thank you, Kit. Thank you, Monster Club, and all of your system members. So until next time, yeah, that's pretty much it. And Dio as well. I actually don't have like a chat viewers thing, so like I can only see like who's actively like participated in the last like 20 minutes. Yep, they're still screaming. Well, I mean, that's a good indication of what's going to happen next time. But I mean, this is a good clip, if anything else. Anyway, but thanks everybody for tuning in. I will see you guys next time, and have a good rest of your day.